Okay, we are live. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing? We're getting started just a little bit late this morning, but the good news is we missed one move. We missed one move, and it was Baker Mayfield getting signed by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So I'm going to be pretty content with missing out on that particular move. Baker Mayfield was not on my list. So things have been chill so far. Darius Slay got released, so I guess that's news. I still don't want him. I still have very little interest. $8.5 million for Baker. Herman Gombos, thank you for the $4.99 donation for a new alarm clock for Brendan. LOL, just kidding, Brendan. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, my alarm went off. I just decided to not get started until now. But thank you for the $4.99, Herman Gombos, for getting the donations started today. So Jalen Carter showed up fat. Did you hear that we're not going to tender Tanner Muse? I mean, it's not shocking. I'm a little disappointed. I liked Tanner Muse. Okay. Man, yeah. A lot of red flags around Jalen Carter starting to build up here, man. Does Jalen Carter just not care? Yeah. Jamal Williams wants 10 to 11 million per. Good luck with that. He's a running back. I don't know. It's weird. Does he just not really care that much? Zeke to be our power back? Eh. Can probably go cheaper than that. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, DVN, but if it was just the 9 pounds, I wouldn't care. If it was just the 9 pounds, I wouldn't care. Pounds, but it's more than just the 9 pounds now. It's 9 pounds and the legal issues and the conditioning issues. Zeke Elliott has been cut. All right. Um, the asking price for Broncos receiver Jerry Jeudy is at least a first round pick. Why are these teams so delusional? Thoughts on trading for Eckler if the price is right and then drafting Darnell Washington? I don't really want Eckler. I want a power back. Eckler is another kind of elusive, shifty pass catcher. I just got cereal, guys. It's not that interesting. Canine's not really a power back. He's not good in short yardage. Would you take Carter if he was at 20? Maybe. I'm open to that. I want somebody who can pick up 3rd and 2 or 4th and 1. Would you be open to signing Slay for really cheap? Yeah, but not at any kind of cost that he's actually going to likely want. John Lugo, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thoughts on JD McKissick? I mean, he's definitely not a power back, but he's so unique as a player in terms of just being like a pure pass catcher, almost like a wide receiver out of the backfield. That's kind of interesting because we don't have an amazing pass catching back right now. But my main focus in the running backfield right now is I want somebody who can pick up short yardage. And that's disappointing. At this point, I think it's before today. I could have written the stuff off no problem, but like, does Jalen Carter just not give a crap? Ooh, Jordan Poirier back to Buffalo? Okay. No idea what the deal is yet, but Buffalo brings back Jay Poyer. Maybe Derrick Henry's available, but I think he's going to cost way too much. I'm not that interested. He's about to fall off the cliff. Levante David would be all right. Kenny McIntosh from Georgia, a little bit. A little bit. Jalen Carter gained 10 pounds in 2 weeks. Thoughts on Carter's 10-pound weight gain? It's a problem, man. It's a big problem. What do you predict the Hawks do today? Well, we didn't release anybody in the morning, so maybe we won't do anything today because so far we've been releasing players in the morning and then replacing them in the evening. Maybe we're not going to do anything today. We got to pick up a linebacker at some point. Why does Denver think they're getting a first round pick for Jerry Jeudy? He has 0,000-yard seasons. Yeah, it's not just about the weight, by the way, guys. Newgash makes a good point. He was stumbling around in his drills, apparently. He looked crazy out of shape. Like, there are red flags here. It's a legitimate red flag. By itself, it would be okay. Yeah, Baker went to Tampa. Does that give us a lock on lock? Probably not. Locke probably wants to go somewhere where he feels like he has a decent chance of starting still. That's clearly not here. I do suspect someone's going to trade up to 3. I do. Deontay Hardy to the Bills? He was somebody who was actually decently high on my list. I'm not seeing anything yet about Hardy. Yeah, we're not trading up at the top of the first. I know that. We could trade up later. Okay. Deontay Hardy. He was on the screen barely, but he was. And now he comes off. Ode Ibushi, welcome to the screen. Ode Ibushi. I mean, Green Earth, it depends on if he's a player who can overcome his size. That's the idea. Yes, he is small, but like Aaron Donald, he might be a player that can just overcome that through sheer force of will. Who are the players the Hawks released besides Shelby Harris? Quentin Jefferson. Drew Tranquil from the Chargers. He's still available. And with each day that goes by, he's going to get cheaper. Any interest in Irv Smith Jr.? No, I don't want any veteran tight ends. They're going to. That would be pointless. If I'm going to get a new tight end, it's got to be a rookie. Would you sign Zeke Elliott? Nah, not really. Not interested. Or going to NY? Seems like a pretty good deal for New York. They needed to do something like that. 1 year, 6.5 mil deal for Slay. No, not interested. We don't need to spend money on cornerbacks. Guys, remember with Jalen Carter, it's not just the weight. He looked like crap doing the drills. You guys know me. I try not to overreact to every little thing. But it's a bunch of things now with this guy. This guy ran like 10 yards and it looked like he was going to die, supposedly. I haven't seen it yet, but he did horrible this morning running the drills. He did. Well, Baker might not be a backup in Tampa. He might just start, right? I don't know what's going on with Carter, Michael. Maybe he's just kind of a maybe he's just kind of a doofus. I don't know. Baker's going to start in Tampa, I think. I think Will Anderson can happen. I think it could go QB, 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 QB. The Raiders signing Garoppolo makes it less likely, but it can still happen. 100,000%. Kyle Trask is really bad, I think. So I think Baker starts over him all day, every day. I love Diane Henley. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. Would you consider Jalen Carter at 20? That's a little bit more interesting. That I might be willing to do. Maybe Baker can make a comeback. I don't think Baker's that good. He'll be a little bit better, maybe, but not good. We're not trading Jamal Adams, guys. That window is closed. Yeah, I don't. I find it very telling that Lamar is obsessed with getting a fully guaranteed contract. It's almost like he knows he's going to get released before that contract is up and he's not going to see the money that isn't fully guaranteed. It's like he knows. He knows that he's going to get hurt and get released, and he's like, yeah, no. Patriots are trading for DeAndre Hopkins potentially. Not bad. That's Geo. Just because the Browns are really, really stupid doesn't mean that every other team, any other team, needs to be stupid. Except for the Giants. Apparently, the Giants need to be really, really stupid too. If Bijan Robinson's available at 20, would you consider it? Yeah, I think I would at this point. We lost some running backs. Hey, Michael, the only move that's particularly notable so far today is Tampa signed Baker Mayfield. But Seattle hasn't done anything yet. Hasn't been that many moves overall. Carolina signed Hayden Hurst to a 3-year deal, I guess. Have you changed your mind on Slay? I still think he's going to cost too much. I feel like Drew Lock is going to want to go somewhere where he has a chance to play, and that's not here. So I still think he's kind of off the table, but maybe there's no market for him and he comes back. I guess that's possible. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. There, Denver signs T. Smith. My bad. Jeez. Sorry, I don't have a team of interns doing all this stuff professionally for me. It's just a one-man show. Oh, and that actually reminds me, I nearly forgot. All right, Herman Gombos is now on the top super chat list. Darth Knight, thank you for the 4.99. Before the combine, Jalen Carter lived his life a quarter mile at a time. After that drag race, it's a quarter pounder at a time. It's about family. It's disappointing, man. Like, there was a time when it looked like he could go number one overall, but all these things are starting to pile up. It's disappointing. Maybe he binge ate to cope with the fact that his friend died. I don't know. Al-Shire got a 1-year deal worth up to $6 million. Man, that is really reasonable. Too bad. I don't think the signing of Reed impacted our chance to draft Carter. I think what is impacting our chances to draft Carter is Carter falling all over himself over and over and over again. He's like Sideshow Bob stepping on the rakes. Man, I just realized nobody in this chat's going to get that reference because nobody watches The Simpsons anymore. It's not the 10 pounds, guys. The 10 pounds is just part of the picture. A bigger problem for that is the fact that he looked bad running the drills. He's not meant to be that heavy. He is a penetrating defensive tackle. He's not just like a nose tackle. He's not just some fat dude. Like, he's not Mozzie Smith. Greek Island, thank you for the $1.99. It's all about the tape. The drills don't matter. I mean, look, we're spending a top 5 pick on a dude. I mean, we got to be very selective here. I, I don't think that that's. I think the drills do matter because the tape is from months ago. Like conditioning can get fixed, but this is a lot of stuff on Carter. That's a red flag. This is like not just one thing. If it was just one thing, it'd be whatever. Does that mean we would go for Wilson and five, or would we trade down? Probably trade down. Or get Will Anderson. Patriots pursuing Juju Smith-Schuster. Man, I'm watching the Jalen Carter clip. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Garth Knight, thank you for the $9.99. Brendan, I'm kind of with you thinking Jalen is depressed and on a downward spiral, but Brandon on Hawksnest is still all in pending investigation. I'd be surprised if Carter goes top 10. Well, let's see what Brandon thinks after today, after he looked like crap at the pro day. He gained 9 pounds. He looked very, very shaky on his drills. I was just watching the clip just now. It did not look very good. Like, he might change his mind now. And by the way, Garth Knight, you are now the top super chatter of the day. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Garth Knight. Do the Seahawks trade up to 3 for Stroud or Richardson? We never trade up that high in the draft, I don't think. That's not the John Schneider way. Yeah. If it was one red flag with Jalen Carter, then whatever. But this is more than one red flag. This is red flag on top of red flag on top of red flag. Rod said the decision has already been made. All right. He's going to the Jets. I wish he would just retire, but obviously that's not happening. There are more red flags on Carter now than before. He had a really bad pro day. He came in fat and he was stumbling around on his drills. He looked really, really out of shape. He did like a 10-yard sprint and he looked like he was going to keel over, apparently. I didn't see it, but that's what the word is. I don't know. There are a lot of issues with this guy now to use a number 5 pick on. I'm sorry. But I'm looking at it as a Seahawks fan. And I'm like, I'm not sure about this anymore. Tariq Island, thank you for the $1.99. NFL Rookie Watch said we met with Carter at Pro Day. I did hear that. And it makes sense to meet with him. You never know. You never know. Maybe we're still going to do it. Maybe we're going to feel like we can fix him. Maybe we're going to feel like, look, he'll lose the weight. We'll get him a therapist and things will be okay. But I personally am starting to move off of it. Okay, so anyway, we've been streaming for 45 minutes now. We've got 420 people in here approximately. So I'll go ahead and go through the spiel now here real quick. Thank you for spending your day with me, at least part of your day today with me here in stream, watching free agency, following what the NFL does. As the NFL moves, so do we. We are going to be live until about 5 o'clock tonight, Pacific, following NFL free agency. So we're going to end up streaming for about 7.5 hours. We're going to follow every move. Obvious focus on Seahawks related stuff to see what the Seahawks do. Who are we going to sign? Who are we going to go after? Who are we going to release? What are we doing? And today is technically the first day of actual free agency. So later today at 1 o'clock, we are going to actually open up on real life free agency where moves get made and significant things happen. So, thank you for spending your time with me today. I won't be on screen for literally the entire 7.5 hour period, but should be fairly close. Please like the stream if you haven't already. That's one easy, cheap, actually not even cheap, free way to support the stream. Just click the like button on the stream. Appreciated. We are currently at 73 likes and have over 400 people on stream. You can become a subscriber to the channel. That's also free. If you like the content, you want to see more, if you want to view my daily uploads, pretty much every day I'm uploading at least a couple videos. Some days I'm uploading 5 or 6, depending on what happens. So if you would like to do that, that's another way to support. We have a subscriber goal for the month of March at 13,000. We're currently 548 subs away, approximately. So we're actually making great progress. We've been picking up a ton of subs every day during this free agency stuff. You can also, if you want to go beyond that, there are some ways you can support through financial contributions. We have memberships. You can click the join button, become a member, or do gifted memberships to gift memberships to other random people in the chat. You can do that by clicking on the super chat symbol and do a gifted membership. Basically, a random person in chat will pick up the membership. $2 or $5 a month for a membership, by the way. You gain access to emojis. You gain access to the badges that change depending on how long you've been a member. You can also get shouted out at the beginning of videos and in the video descriptions and stream descriptions. We also have two primary ways to contribute directly financially: super chats, donations. The top super chat of the day so far will get shouted out at the in the middle of the screen. Currently, Garth Knight at $9.99. We also do tips. If you want to do a tip, do exclamation point tip in the chat, or click on the link near the top of the description. You can donate via that way as well. I have a couple other ways you can do it as well. You can do Cash App and Venmo. I have those links in my description. Most people don't use that, but I just like to provide the option to people who can only do it that way. And those are the best ways to support. By the way, I want to reiterate this again. There's no goal for donations. I'm not sitting here expecting to hit $250 in super chats or anything like that. It's just a number that I don't think we're going to reach. So we can kind of keep track of donations, however many there end up being throughout the day. So Aaron Rodgers doesn't know what's going on yet. We don't know what's up with Aaron Rodgers. He's not admitting it yet. I'm not a fan of Osiris Torrance. I don't get that one. Yeah, Daniel, I agree. Unfortunately, I have to agree. I'm not taking Carter at 5. Maybe I would take him at 20. What a complete screw up, by the way. Have we ever seen this before? Somebody who legitimately had a good chance to be the number one overall pick at one point, just completely tanking their value because they don't care? That's what it seems like is going on here. It seems like he doesn't really care that much. Okay. Aaron Rodgers is going to play for the Jets. Wow. Official. Tariq Island, thank you for the 4.99. Aaron, an indecisive diva. That's why his family don't like him no more. So glad we have a QB like Geno Smith who's not a diva. I mean, this is a very rare thing, guys. This is a very rare thing what we are getting with Geno Smith. I will say that. All right, so Aaron Rodgers is going to go to the Jets, and I think that's worth a video. Give me 1 second, guys. Ah. Are the Seahawks done barely anything? Still a lot of things. I'm not worried, guys. I'm seriously not concerned. There's still a ton of desirable players left. That's true, Garth Knight. That is true, but at the same time, man, he had a chance to be, the number one overall pick at one point. Okay, guys. Just a quick note here. Spotrac still says that Quentin Jefferson is a Seahawk. So if you look at Spotrac's cap number, it's not accurate because they have not accounted for the. Actually, it looks like it's going to be about 4.5 million we're going to save when we release him. They also don't have the Jerron Reed cap hit yet. So we need to see what those are before we judge our current cap space, just to let you guys know. Oh, he can definitely be a stud, but do you want to use a number 5 overall pick? Do you really want to use a number 5 overall pick on a guy who's becoming a pretty significant gamble? That's the thing. Like, yeah, of course he can still end up being dominant. Of course he can still end up being an awesome player. Is it Jaron Reed? Is it Jaron Reed or is it Jerron Reed? I think it's Jaron Reed, and I keep saying Jerron. Yeah, 44 million was way too much for Lazard. Lazard's not even that good. Tyree at 5 might be a reach, but if he's BPA, he's BPA. Well, John, we don't have an infinite amount of money. I'm not that worried about our cornerback position. I'm more worried about our defensive line, center, even number 3 receiver right now. Okay. Yeah, I saw him, Daniel. What do you think about Devin Bush? I would take Devin Bush. Jaron. Hold on one second, guys. I think my sugar glider is out of water. One second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to swap out his water last night. I mean, they're pretty easy to take care of, Ryan. You just kind of leave them to their own devices. They're pretty low maintenance. Okay, Jordan Poyer got a 2-year deal. was not on my list. I didn't really have any interest personally. Does Slay seem more appetizing now? I still think he'll probably want too much money, but if not, then okay. I don't have birds. I haven't had birds as pets in like 20, 25 years. Yeah, Josh, it's not good. Okay. So let's go ahead and cut a video here because we've got two things going on here right now. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 3 of the free agency frenzy week and the first actual, factual, official day of free agency. The actual free agency window opens up in about 2.5 hours. We'll see all these moves that have been made over the last 2 days made official. And we are also going to see, of course, a bevy of new moves. So far today has been slow outside of just a couple of announcements. It's been stuff like Baker Mayfield going to Tampa, Jordan Poirier re-signing with Buffalo, a couple of high-profile releases. But I do want to talk about two things here to start off the day that pertain at least somewhat to the Seattle Seahawks that we've heard so far. The first is the one that directly relates to the Seahawks, and I'm sorry to have to talk about this one. I know some people aren't going to like it. I know some people are going to continue to try to push back against this stuff, but I feel like it needs to be talked about because, first of all, a lot of Seahawks fans covet this guy, and second of all, we actually now know we met with him. Yes, the Seahawks were at Jalen Carter's pro day today, and they met with him. Jalen Carter was having his pro day at Georgia today, and the Seahawks met with him. So that has to at least intrigue every Seahawks fan, even if you don't like him, even if you don't want him, especially if you don't want him now. Even that being the case, you have to acknowledge that the team is at least showing some interest. So we met with Jalen Carter today, but that's not really what I'm here to talk about. What I'm here to talk about concerning Jalen Carter is the awful, awful performance he had at his pro day. At his pro day today, he weighed in at 323 pounds, which is 9 pounds heavier than what he weighed in 2 weeks ago at the combine. So he has gained 9 pounds in 2 weeks. That is not that big of a deal, but he looked terrible during the drills. You can watch him punching the bags. You can watch him showing his bend. I know he's not an edge player, so bend is whatever, but he did not look good at all. So to me, that is the major headline for Seahawks fans right now. Jalen Carter bombed his pro day. Did not look good. Showed up heavy. Not interested in showing that he deserves to be a top 5 pick. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if he's having mental problems because of what happened when he was what happened with his teammate. I don't know if he just doesn't really care that much. I don't know what's going on, but for my part, I can say I think this is too much. I am out on Carter. It's just way too much to spend a number 5 pick on at this point. If it was one thing, I could deal with it. If it was a bad pro day, I would be like, okay, by itself, that's not enough to move me off of him when I think he might be the top 3 player, a top 3 player in this class, and definitely top 2 outside of the quarterbacks. But now you have this bad pro day, you have the weight, you have the off the field issues, you have the conditioning issues, which I do still think are overblown. But at the same time today, if you watched him do a 10-yard sprint and come up like he was about to die of exhaustion after sprinting 10 yards, even I don't do that. So I'm out on Jalen Carter. At this point, I definitely don't want him at 5. Some people are saying, what if he falls to 20? That's a little different. I would be a little more open to it there. But as of right now, this guy seems like he's just going through a pretty epic fall down the draft list. At this point, I don't think that it makes a lot of sense to covet him at 5. It's not often you get a top 5 pick. It's just not. And us getting this top 5 pick was not because of our own bad play. It was because of the bad play of one Russell Wilson over in Denver. So we can't count on this happening again. I don't want to spend the pick on a super high risk player like Jalen Carter. So as of right now, I am completely out on the idea of Jalen Carter. Garth Knight, thank you for the $9.99. I will shout you out as soon as I'm done cutting this video. And thank you for the Nwosu GIF. Okay, so the other thing that's happened this morning is that Aaron Rodgers has made his decision. Aaron Rodgers has made his decision. He is planning on being a New York Jet. The Jets want to trade for him. The Jets want to give him what he wants. And the Packers want to trade him to New York. They're just waiting for the compensation to meet their expectations. Aaron Rodgers is out of the conference. I don't know how big a deal that part of it is because I don't think he's that good anymore. I don't think he's the biggest deal in the world anymore. I don't think he's an elite quarterback or even close to it anymore. I am not so much thinking about that, but I do think he is better than Jordan Love. I don't care for Jordan Love. And at the end of the day, I wish he had retired because that would have been the funniest conclusion here. But Aaron Rodgers is on the move. He is going to New York. What I will say is this. I hope that the Packers don't get a massive trade haul for him. If the Packers get a massive trade haul for a 39-year-old quarterback or however old he is right now, a really old quarterback who already showed he's past his prime, that's going to annoy me. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve to get bailed out after the mistakes they made last offseason. Should have traded him then. They didn't do it, and he had a not very good season. Should not be getting big value out of him now. So, yeah. Ding dong, the witch is dead, as some people in chat are saying. Aaron Rodgers has announced that his intention is to be a Jet, and the Packers have basically already announced they kind of want to trade him. That's their preferred path, and the Jets are clearly doing whatever it takes to get him. Hopefully they don't include giving up massive amounts of draft capital in that whatever it takes, but we'll see about that. So for the first time in a long time, the Packers are going to have a new quarterback to start week one, and it's going to be an unknown quantity. It's going to be somebody that people don't really know about. So, I mean, as a fellow NFC team, I guess that's preferable. Although, I will say, I don't think Aaron Rodgers has that much left in the tank. I think at this point, he's just kind of another guy. He's better than average at this point, but he could easily slip to the point where he's not even average by the time you get to 2023. All right, so that's the main news this morning. Obviously, the Jalen Carter thing's more interesting, but I think it's time to reevaluate your position on Jalen Carter if you were still in his corner. And there were a lot of people who were. A lot of people were saying the legal stuff was overblown. My position before today was that I didn't really want to spend the number 5 pick on Jalen Carter, but I could be swayed. I wasn't married to it. I wasn't obsessed with the position. I was just a little bit cautious about it. But after today, I have to be a pretty hard pass. I don't. I just don't think all these red flags are going to make it work. So at this point now, you got to talk about Will Anderson. And if he's not there, then maybe you are looking at that trade down. Or maybe you're just going to take whoever's best left. Like somebody like Cansey at this point could be best left. Miles Murphy, Tyree Wilson. Like, that's possible too. So, yeah. Big happenings today in the NFL on those two fronts. Otherwise, pretty quiet. So, let me know what you guys think down below. Maybe you feel differently about Carter. Maybe you're not done with him yet. But at number 5, I can't do it. Not anymore. Definitely can't do it now. Was already concerned. Now I'm outright like there's way too much smoke here. So see you guys later. Go Hawks. We'll be continuing to stream for the rest of the day. Hope to see you in stream as the action picks up. Let Rodgers go to the Jets and have a season like his last in Green Bay. Seeing him on McAfee would be the best, with them stroking each other while one loses on the field and other in court to Favre. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I kind of get what you're saying, Garth. I just don't think he's all that anymore. I just don't. Mm. What happened with the Carter? He had a terrible pro day power hitter. His pro day was a train wreck. Talked about Travis Homer contract. After the year he had, I think he's worth a veteran minimum. So I can't be upset about him going somewhere else. John Stillwell, thank you for the $20 super chat. If Carter is determined to play himself down the board, that's going to make trading back harder. That's true. It depends on who's there, who's willing to do the trade down. Um, but if there's one quarterback left at number 5, then trading back becomes much easier, I think. If there's no quarterback there, you're right. It does become a little more difficult. Okay, we have a new I'm sorry, top super chatter of the day. It is John Stillwell. Thank you for the $20 super chat. But yes, you're absolutely right. There needs to be a quarterback there for us to get a super lucrative trade down. Taker, thank you for the $2. Is Levis versus Richardson like Hasselbeck versus Russ? I don't think so. Levis is more like poor man's Josh Allen. Richardson is more like I don't know what Richardson is, man. So many different things going on with Richardson. Like he could be Terrell Pryor, he could be Lamar Jackson, could be Cam Newton. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, scouts have nothing to do with free agents. It's fine. Don't you think they had Homer go because Dallas had such a good year? That's part of it, but it's also too much money for a guy who got hurt like 3 times last year. He got hurt like 3 separate times last year. It's like, can't do it. What do you think about James Robinson as running back too? He was really bad last year, but I'd be okay with it. Maybe he was drunk. Yeah, Zeke has been officially cut. Yeah, Carter's pro day was today. Meanwhile, Brian Bresee and Trenton Simpson both had really nice pro days, apparently. Mhm. Bijan's awesome, but I don't think I want him. Not at 5. And you're not going to get him at 20, by the way. I'm going to be pretty adamant about that. Yeah, maybe Jalen Carter's just, not handling the situation well mentally. That's very possible. Yeah, Bijan's definitely better than Ken Walker, don't get me wrong. But with us having Bijan already, it is what it is. I don't have a problem with the 9 pounds that much. It's how he looked running his drills. In the drills, he looked pretty awful. He looked drunk. Derek Young has an engineering degree from Lenore Rhine. Are we sure Lenore Rhine isn't like a correspondence school? Is Lenore Rhine like the University of American Samoa? Green Picket number 20. Maybe Brian Brissy. Maybe Cansey. Well, I mean, Carter's weakness in terms of on field stuff during his playing career was the issue that he had there was just conditioning, and that's something that's going to get better. I'm not worried about the conditioning that much. What I am worried about is the off the field stuff. I'm worried about his motivation. I'm worried about his mentals. Yeah, Trenton Simpson's up there for me as well. I'm a big Trenton Simpson fan. Oh, free agency tiers. Here we go. There you go. Should we sign Zeke Elliott? I'm not a big fan. I wouldn't hate it for super, super cheap, but he's a pure nothing but power back now. He's basically an offensive lineman playing running back now. What makes Trenton Simpson stand out? He's got a good combination of speed and size. He's very athletic. He can move well in space, which means he should be good in coverage. He can even play a little bit of safety, honestly. You can actually move him around on defense pretty well. So does it feel like we looking at Will Anderson if we don't move back? I think that's the play. I think that the hope is that Will Anderson is there at 5 right now. If he's not there, I think we trade back. Yeah. But maybe we don't care about the Carter off the field stuff. I guess that's possible. Where would you put Zeke in your tiers? I'd have him as like a capable backup. At this point, Zeke is nothing but like a slow, lumbering power back. Don Stillwell, thank you for the $10 super chat. What do you think of Dalton Kincaid in the second round? I like Darnell Washington a lot more, but Dalton Kincaid has an amazing name. So there's no way he's not going to be a good pro. But if we're going to do tight end, give me Darnell. By the way, there goes the Nwosu GIF. And John Stillwell, I want to say again, in case you didn't hear me yesterday, I see all the tips you send me when I'm offline, and I want to say I deeply appreciate those tips. And thank you for that, John. Mhm. I don't think Kincaid goes in the first. I think he goes in the second. but I like Darnell Washington more. The running back that I really want right now, I think, is Foreman. Foreman would be perfect. He's got power, but he's not like completely shot. Hey guys, so I'm going to probably DoorDash something for lunch. I just don't know what. Chinese food 2 days ago. I don't want Chinese food. I've never had sushi before. I mean, it doesn't sound good to me. It's like cold seafood. I don't like getting Chick-fil-A delivered. I like to pick it up. It takes too long to get here when you deliver it, and then eh. Cheesecake Factory's too far away. I would love Cheesecake Factory. You have no idea, but it's way too far away. I don't know. Kalen Saunders was kind of interesting to me, but it's not that good, man. Eh, I don't know. Speaking of which, I need to pull Kalen Saunders off the list. I had him listed as depth. I could do Five Guys. Who does calzones? Do any of the major pizza places do calzones? Like, does Pizza Hut do calzones? Does Domino's do calzones? We'll probably do something today. Maybe it'll be like really, really light, like a tender or something. Mr. Beast Burger. I don't know if I have a Mr. Beast in my area. I love Spaghetti Factory, but they're way too far away for me to get delivered. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm on the DoorDash site. Um, Papa John's. I'm not going to order yet, but I just want to see what they have. Papa Diaz aren't calzones, right? Dude, mushrooms are disgusting, Green Earth. No way. I don't have a Johnny Rockets in my area. I had Johnny Rockets when I was in Vegas. When I was in Vegas in December, I had Johnny Rockets. It was good, but we don't have any of that here. Let's see here. I don't see any calzones on the list of DoorDash items for Papa John's. Let's try a couple others here. I've never had Sizzlers. Yeah, Birdie, we've been talking about Jalen Carter a lot today, and unfortunately, there's just too much stinky stuff. I don't have any Pagliacci's that close to me. Okay, I'm looking at Pizza Hut, DoorDash. I see Melts. I don't see any calzones. I could get a medium pizza from here, though. Yeah. I'm not seeing any calzones for the DoorDash menu. Pizza Hut used to be amazing. Carter's second rounder. I don't think he falls that far, but at this point, it has to be possible, right? Like, there are serious problems here. Okay, let me check Little Caesars. Clemson Pro Day was today. Brissy and Simpson looked amazing, apparently. I haven't seen it yet, but apparently they both looked really good. I want to try the slices and sticks pizza from Little Caesars. It's actually pretty reasonably priced too. It's like $8.18 for 4 slices of pepperoni and 8 slices of cheese sticks. But it's Little Caesars. Little Caesars is like shitty pizza traditionally. Although I think they're rebranding, right? Little Caesars is like trying to rebrand into being a respectable pizza place. Do we know if we had a top 30 visit with Carter? I don't know, but we did meet with him today at his pro day. But I don't see any calzones here either. Does DoorDash not do calzones? Thin crust is boring. I like having real crust. What about Mod Pizza? Mod Pizza is pretty good. I haven't had them in a while. Let me check this out here. They have pocket pies at Mod. Not very convinced on Tyree Wilson. I don't know about him at 5, but I do like him a lot. Unlimited lemonade refills. Huh, I didn't know that. I've never eaten inside a Mod. That's cool. Wait, maybe I've done it once. I'm not a big pineapple on pizza fan, but I don't hate it. I just don't like the flavor mixing. What are the chances that Arizona trades down from 3? It seems like the chances of them doing that are really good. I don't think I have any of those, John. Hmm. You're okay with taking Carter at 20? Yeah, that's different. That's at least possible. I'm at least amenable to that. Yeah, I like Detroit style pizza. Detroit style pizza is nice. Okay. Yesterday was pie day, and I didn't have any kind of pie, so maybe I should have like pizza pie. Anderson at 5 and Carter at 20. I mean, at this point, I think that's the hope, but I don't think he gets to 20, but it's possible. I have a hard time believing he drops to 20, but I don't want him at 5. So if he doesn't, he doesn't, you know? I don't think Slay's likely. We don't need to spend big money on a corner. We just don't. Still no new news, by the way. I'll throw the Aaron Rodgers thing up on the board just because, but we know he's going there. We just don't know what the compensation is going to be. We don't know how it's going to work. I know Carter's tape is really good, but there are so many problems, man. So many things to be concerned about. I can't do it, man. I've never had blackjack pizza. I don't think I have any. Like, if there were no other issues with Carter and then he bombed his pro day, I wouldn't really care that much. It would be whatever. But it's on top of everything else. Detroit style pizza puts the marinara sauce on top of the pizza. Oh. Yeah, Chicago's deep dish. Chicago pizza's fun. Nolan Smith at 5 is way too much of a reach. Nolan Smith shouldn't be in the top 5. What if we traded down and got Carter still? That would be okay, I guess. If we traded down and got Carter and got more stuff, I might be amenable to that. At a certain point, the juice is worth the squeeze. Hey, Staniel, what's up? Nolan Smith or Jalen Carter, 20. If Jalen Carter's there, I guess at that point, take Carter. But yeah, I don't think he's going to be there at 20. Would the Lions take Carter? After today, would they do that? Really wish we were tendering Tanner Muse though. That kind of disappoints me. Maybe we still bring him back, but I like Tanner Muse. He's fun. Silas, he was the best player in the draft. At this point, it's harder to argue that. Papa Murphy's is a pain. Pass, pass, pass. Okay. What changed? He had a bad pro day. He has off field issues. He looks out of shape. He's having conditioning issues. It's all these things stacked up on each other. Hey, Green 80. We must be signing a linebacker today. I would figure that the linebacker has to come. Like, really, guys, if everything else with Carter was okay and then he had this terrible pro day, I wouldn't care. It wouldn't matter that much. I don't think. Is Tanner Muse injured? I didn't think Tanner Muse was injured. If he was, is it that serious? Do you think not tendering him is a sign of saving money for another signing? It's not that much money, though. Pro days and combines don't matter. Yes, they do. Who do you want at 5 if not Carter? Will Anderson. And if you can't get Will Anderson, maybe you trade down a little bit. I mean, Carter being out of shape doesn't matter that much. You can get him into shape. That's fine. But it's everything else on top of it. Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Just going to go on the be right back for a little bit here. Everyone chill out, and I'll be back shortly. All right, back. What's the story with Bruce Irvin? I think he's going to retire. Pretty sure he's just going to retire. Hey, Chase. Raiders attempted to trade for A-Rod. That makes sense. I'm not surprised they were in on that. Yeah, I don't think Tanner Muse is injured. Yeah. Is there a player I would just love for the Hawks to sign today? I'm going to say Greg Gaines or Connor McGovern. Oh, Captain Rex, I still think he's going to be way too expensive. Still nothing new. Everyone's still talking about Aaron Rodgers. Martin Fan Steel. Fan and Steel. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's a big deal that Carter had a bad pro day. Guys, pro days are home field advantage. Think about that for a second here. Think about this. Pro days are home field advantage. You're practicing in your college's workout facility. You can tailor everything to be exactly the way you want it to be. Think about that. Like, that's why CJ Stroud didn't run his 40. He's going to run his 40 at his pro day, and he's probably going to do better there than he would at his combine. And for Carter to still look bad is a problem. Yeah, Carter did not run his 40. Fifth pick, Will Anderson, or trade back a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing five guys. Bacon cheeseburger, fries, and a shake from Five Guys. I'm thinking about it. Five Guys is a truly unfortunate name. Garth Knight, thank you for the 4.99. I hate to say this, but Jalen Carter has the same look Bobby Heenan used to accuse X-Pac of. Heenan always said he has that dumb look. I mean, I could live with that as long as he doesn't make dumb decisions, and it looks like he is. Unfortunately. Five Guys so expensive? I don't eat out that often. I've not been to the Queen Anne Beer Hall, no. I want to reiterate this, guys. It's not just one thing with Jalen Carter. It's many things that stack up. You're spending a top five pick. It's a top five pick. If you miss on that top five pick, that's a complete train wreck. Ooh, Levante David back to Tampa. Okay. Okay, Levante David is off the tier list. Bumping right guard Try Turner up onto the screen. Try Turner. So yeah, then I probably take Tyree Wilson. Oh, I think Bijan's wonderful. I just don't really want him at 5. I don't think Darius Slay's on the menu, but we'll see. Maybe he'll go for less than I thought. Honestly, what Bijan goes for should inform what Bobby should go for. Yeah, I talked about Jalen Carter. Hey, Wilbert. What flavor milkshake should I do? I'm gonna do strawberry banana. I like strawberry banana. Well, was Warren Sapp ever supposed to go like top 3? Was Warren Sapp ever expected to go top 3 at any point? Bacon shake sounds nasty. $7 million for David. So maybe Bobby gets something similar. Levante David. Hamrock Shake. Those are all right. Yeah, bacon milkshake does not sound good to me, man. I'm sorry. Okay, so remaining linebackers that I had listed. Let's take a look here. Bobby Wagner, Denzel Perryman, Deion Jones, Corey Littleton, Quan Alexander, Drew Tranquil, Devin Bush Jr., Jayon Brown, Landon Roberts. So we're starting to run out of guys, but we still have plenty. Ballor's not going to start at middle linebacker. That's a meme. Like it's a funny meme, but it's a meme. Devin Bush was terrible in Pittsburgh, but he's got a ton of talent. Karen Srinivasan, thank you for the 4.99. Love the content about the Seahawks. Do you think Quandary Diggs recruiting will pay off in any way? Also, what interior linemen in free agency have fit for our scheme? Interior linemen on which side of the ball? I mean, Quandre, I don't think he's like single-handedly changing things massively, but I think he's doing what he can, and I'm not going to say it's completely ineffectual. As for interior linemen in free agency that fit our needs, I think Connor McGovern would. And, Ben Jones isn't as mobile as I would like, it seems like, but he would be fine. If you're talking about defensive linemen, we need somebody like a Greg Gaines. I like Matthew Ioannidis a lot. We still need somebody like an Ashawn Robinson. Maybe Akeem Hicks would work. That's what I would say. Eddie G, thank you for the 4.99. Is there any realistic player in the draft that's worth staying at 5? Yeah, Will Anderson. Um, maybe Tyree Wilson. That's up for debate. I think Tyree Wilson's nice, but maybe a little bit of a reach at 5. Ben Powers went to the Broncos. Yeah, that was a couple days ago. Yeah, no, not Ben Jones. Ben Jones is still a free agent. Ben Powers. Yeah, Judy doesn't even have a 1,000-yard season in the NFL. Like, at that point, just say we don't want to trade him. Oh, I see what you're saying, A-Rod. Okay. Cardinals are trading back, I think. I'm starting to think the Cardinals trade back. I'm not trading up with them, but they're going to trade down with somebody, I think. Hey, Nick. I miss Alton. He should be back this year, unless we cut him. Okay, my food is on the way. It should be here a little after noon. Yeah, I know. I talked about it already, Nick. It's not good. It's not good what's going on over there right now, man. If Jamal moves to linebacker, his shoulder's going to give out way quicker. What'd you get? I got 5 guys. I thought about getting a pizza, but eh. The problem with pizza is you can't eat it all at once, so you end up having to save a bunch, and then you have to. It's a thing. 5 guys, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna eat everything I get, and then it's over. I don't think Jamal Adams gets moved to linebacker. He's not big enough. Not in this defense. People keep talking about that, and I just never makes any sense to me. No, very nice, Nick Guzman. I Yeah, I remember DeMarcus Christmas. Yeah, I know, but then I have to eat it again the next day, or else it tastes bad, and then I feel bad because I had pizza 2 days in a row, and I'm gonna get fat. I don't want to do that. Top 5 safeties in the league: Justin Simmons, Jesse Bates, maybe Buda Baker. I'm not sure about the rest. I like Winfield Jr. He's good. 5 guys actually isn't that bad for you because it's real. It's like real beef. Close, Moss. You're not far off, but whatever. I don't do this that often, right? It's just money. As the Pharaohs have proven, you can't take it with you. Diggs is definitely not a top 5 safety right now. Yep. Latest bit of news is still Levante David. You want to trade back if Anderson is gone at 5? Kind of, yeah. I think so. I think so. Yeah, 5 guys is not that bad for you compared to other stuff. Like, I would rather have 5 guys than like McDonald's or Burger King or Jack in the Box. It's better meat. It is decadent for sure, but it's not as bad as you would initially assume. Is Frank Clark worth the vet minimum? I mean, yeah, but he doesn't fit this defense at all. Like, you could do worse than Five Guys, is what I'm saying. I mean, did you guys see how bad our defense was last year without Jamal Adams? He's good. Like, he's good. I've never had Shake Shack. Yeah, Five Guys is greasy. It's not amazing for you, but I think it's better for you than like McDonald's. Never had In and Out. Oh, definitely Penny. Definitely Penny. I wasn't upset about losing Homer. He had like three separate injuries last year. It's too much. Dick's Burgers is good, but I don't have one in my area. Oh yeah, absolutely, Carson. 1,000% I would have been okay with that contract on Penny. But I don't think Penny wanted to be here because he wasn't going to get the ball enough. Thoughts on Bud Dupree? For the right price. Free agency targets, I'll put it back on screen here for a little bit. Those are my primary targets right now. No, I don't smoke weed, Natty. Never had Culver's. Apparently, my food gets here in about 15 minutes. It's a little quicker than I thought. Top five NFC QBs heading into the year. Number one is probably Jalen Hurts. Number two is Geno Smith. Number three is Kirk Cousins. Number four is Jared Goff. Number five is probably Stafford or Dak Prescott, depending on how you feel about the Stafford injury. We have not released anyone yet today, Wolero. Nothing yet. Seahawks have not done anything yet today, to our knowledge. Do you drink? No, I don't drink. I don't drink any alcohol. Oh, I know, Natty Light. That's why I usually go pick it up myself. But I'm streaming today, So I was like, okay, I'll deliver today. I'll DoorDash today because I'd rather sit here and stream. Taker, thank you for the $2. Does NFL have a hard cap or soft cap like NBA? It's a hard cap, but there are so many ways to maneuver around it. It feels like a soft cap. You can do a lot of void years and stuff like that. Wait, we tendered Tanner Muse? I don't drink any alcohol, no, Old Town Scouts. Wait, I thought we didn't tender Tanner Muse. Yeah, it's. I just checked it. We're not tendering Tanner Muse. Okay, yeah. Which I'm disappointed by, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world, but I kind of liked what he was doing for us last year. Do I bite? What the hell kind of question is that? The hell? What are you talking about? I don't think Geno Smith is going to be a 10-year solution. I think it is a short-term solution, but it's a pretty good one. My DoorDasher is completing another order nearby. Deliver my order soon. It's plausible, I guess, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't see it. Oh, running back Justice Hill has re-signed with the Baltimore Ravens, 2 years, 5 million. He was not on my list. I think I want to work for DoorDash when I'm 18. It sounds like a horrifically awful job. Door dashing sounds awful to me. I would not want anything to do with that. Like, you're so dependent on people tipping, and apparently most people don't tip anymore. Like, my friend who's on stream all the time, Snacks, door dashes a lot. And he lives in California, so maybe it's different there, but like, nobody tips. Oh, that's pretty good, Tyler. $20 an hour? That's nice. Yeah, I'm going to try YouTube shorts, but it's really hard for me to figure out how to utilize them. That's really tricky because it's so hard to say something meaningful in 60 seconds. Like, door dashing sounds like something that I really wouldn't want to be doing, man. I pass on that. Well, you can tip as part of the order, new gosh. You don't have to tip with cash. You tip when you place the order. What game do I suggest to watch in Lumen Field in 2023? I don't know. Let me think here. We're going to Detroit. That would be a fun game, but it's in Detroit, so that doesn't work. Go to the Panthers game. You can probably watch CJ Stroud. I never tip with cash when I do DoorDash. Not that I do it very often, but I always tip as part of like the order. I would be so incredibly embarrassed to do something like that and not tip. I just wouldn't do it. Like if I literally couldn't afford to tip, I wouldn't eat out and I wouldn't order food. I would just be like so embarrassed eh, to be somebody who doesn't tip. I would just not eat out and not order food, you know? Yeah, exactly. YouTube shorts work well for some content creators. I don't think it works well with me. Like if you like as far as I'm concerned, if you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat out. Just eat at home. Do you work? I work. I'm just not working this week. I took the week off. I think they prefer to get tips in cash so it doesn't get taxed. Probably. But I'm not whipping out my giant cash stack in front of Door Dashers. People would rarely tip when my wife and I would DoorDash south to Seattle together. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but for me personally, it's like if you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat out. You can't afford to get DoorDash. Maybe, but AR has, God, it's such a risky move, man. I still don't, I don't know. Okay, DoorDasher's headed my way. I hope one day you can make this your full time job. I'm going to have to grow significantly for that to happen. I'll say that much. Like, I am a ways away from being able to do that. It's within the realm of possibility, but it's going to take some serious cranking to make that happen. Besides, most people I know who made YouTube their full time job ended up regretting it because they get screwed by the algorithm. They get screwed by you get punished by YouTube for nothing. You get your videos demonetized or deleted. You get your channel taken down, and then you're like, oh shit, I have no money. What are you gonna do for your 20K stream? I don't know. I might not do anything. I might do it for 25K. I think 25K is better than 20K. Well, Tuck Tuck, I mean, my current green screen, only really, really critical people don't like my green screen. Like, it's not perfect, but look, I mean, this is pretty good. The only problem is when, like, there are times when I lean over and you can see like that, like this. But for the most part, the green screen effect is totally fine. What's the milestone you absolutely want to get to? If I ever got to 50,000, that would probably be the point where like I could legitimately do it as a primary job. 50,000, it would be at least possible. Jamal Williams running back to back up K9. I like the idea, but apparently he wants a ton of money. If he really wants 10 million player to do an interview stream, potentially. Yeah, today's been really slow so far. However, we are now an hour and 15 minutes away from free agency officially opening up. I've talked to a ton of Seahawks players. My problem with tipping for food delivery is tipping before I get the service and it comes all messed up. Well, that's when you request a refund. Like several months ago, I ordered Five Guys and they forgot my milkshake. Like they straight up just forgot the milkshake. So I got a refund. I got the milkshake refunded and that was that. Audio's cutting out? Not on my end. Test, 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 test. Check, 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 check. FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Okay. Favorite fast food spot? Probably Five Guys. Yeah, but if I went to Rumble, barely anybody would watch. Like, there aren't that many people over there. I like Rumble. But you guys don't remember the freecreditreport.com commercials? Do you people really not remember the freecreditreport.com commercials? Those were like an iconic part of pop culture 10 years ago. Everyone hit refresh. Yeah, the green screen isn't perfect, but what would I do to get a better green screen? I would have to like actually put a physical green screen up behind me, man. What Seahawks have I met? Bruce Irvin, KJ Wright, Bobby Wagner, Tyler Lockett, Thomas Rawls, Jermaine Ifedi, Chris Carson, John Ryan, Hauschka, uh, bunch more. I do Eagular. I do it every week with the Hawk's Nest. Kyle, that sounds about right to me. I stream with the Hawk's Nest every week, Eagular. I did meet Baldwin, yes. I think I met Ricardo Lockett too. I met Trey Flowers. There are more. Well, it has to be a good fit, right? Like if I were collabing with, I don't know, Filoki, it wouldn't make sense. Anonymous, thank you for the $1 tip. Nicest Seahawk you met. I bet it was Tyler Lockett. Nicest Seahawk I met might have been Bruce Irvin, honestly. Might have been Bruce Irvin. Taker610, thank you for the $2 super chat. Would you like Bezos as a new owner? I'd be fine with it. At the end of the day, the owner just needs to sign the checks, stay out of the way, and care about winning. Like, as long as you find that right balance, you're good. I don't really care who you are that much. Okay, guys, my food's coming. I'll be back in a minute here. I'm going to go get my food. We are back. Let's see here. Nothing new. Sammy on tap. Never heard of. Never heard of him. Norbcam and well, me and Norbcam, it's not doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. His content is so different from my content. It's very, very different stuff. Sorry. No discredit to Norbcam. He's great. Good guy and all that, but the mix doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense to me. The whistle sound? What? You mean this? I'm not playing the Game of Thrones one. My viewership is already down as is. I don't know what the 49ers are going to be like this year. They really have a quarterback problem. Zeke Elliott expected to be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer? Interesting. You'd think they would just want to not spend any money right now. Juju to New England. Okay. Yes, Eagle, it is true. Seahawks Gaming, thank you for the $1.99. Jalen Carter has to schedule a private pro day, right? I mean, not necessarily. If this pro day did this much damage to his stock, then why would he want to do another one? Hey, Juju, off the board. He was not on my list, by the way. Yeah, he had a very bad pro day, guys. '49ers sign first round bust Cleveland Farrell. Okay. Former number 4 overall pick. Also not on my list. As a high school student, the only way I receive free agency news by listening to your streams through my headphones. Thanks for keeping me busy. No problem, Chronic Theory. No problem. That's what I do. Julio's washed up, man. We can do better. Let's go get. Let's just get Goodwin back. Let's get Zach Pascal. I mean, Pedro, it's effectively confirmed. The trade isn't official yet, but it's going to end up with him there. It's going to happen pretty much. Paris Campbell would be all right. Eskridge? Oh yeah, I know the trade isn't official yet, but we all know he's going to the Jets. Seahawks have not done anything yet today, no. No, I don't want Christian Gonzalez. Too high for a cornerback. 3 for 33. Not bad. All these top receivers in free agency are getting 11 million a year. That seems to be the going rate. Io Moki, thank you for the $5. I wonder if Russell in Denver was complaining to teammates about Seattle and Draymond Jones was like, dude, are you crazy? I'd take that all day. Who knows? Who knows? Doesn't seem like Russ would do stuff like that. How much was lunch? Quite a bit. More than I wanted to spend, admittedly, but we're celebrating today. Alex, there's always ways to move the cap stuff around. Mhm. Zeke is not a buck yet. It's rumored that's likely the outcome here. No, bro, not really. I don't think Marcus Peters is in need, even if he wasn't washed. Who wins the NFC South? I think the Panthers are going to win it, if I had to guess. I'm going to say the Panthers. Derek, I'm not a Baker Mayfield believer. I don't think he's going to do very well. He's got some weapons, I guess. I like the Mavericks, but I don't watch the NBA that much right now. Really don't like how they've made defense so hard to play. Really don't care for the current product. Like, you got these teams scoring 170 points in a game. It's just like, man. Man. I don't think the Niners trade Trey Lance. My tier 3 guys, I'll put it up on the screen again here. That's what I got right now. Bobby can't sign for another hour. Oh, yeah. Purdy is supposedly going to be ready for opening day. I don't know if I buy it. CJ Stroud is way better than Jalen Hurts. Seattle was at Georgia's Pro Day. They must have been. Nolan R. Vance, thank you for the $10 super chat. Sorry I'm late. Ooh, Nobosu Jiff. Saw A-Rod on McAfee in your Carter video. Anything else significant I missed? Juju just signed with New England. 3 years, 33. Levante David went back to Tampa. Baker Mayfield went to Tampa. That's about it. Do we have enough money to sign Wagner? Yeah. Ooh, Sheldon Rankins gets 10.5 million. He was on my radar, I think. Okay, never mind. He was not on my list. Okay. So that doesn't change the tier list. Sheldon Rankins. I know I talked about him a little bit. Seahawks OG, I think that would be amazing. Carter Anderson's definitely worthy of the fifth pick. I don't know if Carter is anymore. Derek, thank you for the $1.99. What was your favorite Geno TD from last year? Probably the one against the Saints. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Either that or the first one to Disley. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Carter definitely still goes in the first, I think. So, a Michigan State linebacker just had an incredible pro day. Ben Van Sumeren. Well, Lero, that would be a little bit better. I still kind of feel like I don't want to spend a top 10 pick on him either. No, no interest in Julio. He's shot. Tariq Island, thank you for the $1.99. Do you think we beat the Niners next year? Probably not. I'll believe it when I see it with this run defense. Possibly Joe, but not necessarily. Certainly no guarantee of it. Yeah, we might move Colby to the outside, but we're bringing back Mike Jackson, so probably not. What are your thoughts on losing Homer? He got hurt 3 times last year and didn't play that great. It's whatever. I'm not upset about it. I don't know, Ryan. I don't think there's any way we bring back Frank Clark. He's never played in a 3-4 defense, and I don't think he would be a good fit for a 3-4 defense right now at all. I don't think there's any way we bring back Clark. Bobby, that could work. Derek, that's definitely not true. That's what they thought with Robert Quinn. They tried that with Robert Quinn, did not work. Would you rather sign Wagner or McGovern? Probably Wagner, because there are a couple of rookie centers who I think I'm going to love. Any wide receiver three that you prefer in free agency? I would be fine bringing back Marquise. Other than that, I like Zach Pascal. Yeah, Tyree Wilson will probably be a 5 tech in the NFL, but he's pretty versatile overall. Yep, Zeke Elliott officially gone. If it wasn't official before, it is now. If the 49ers had Pete, would they win the Super Bowl? Their defense is already about as good as it can be. I don't see how. Favorite Seahawks player of all time is probably Wagner. That would be a really good draft, ED Armitage. Okay. I'm going to put Zeke Elliott on the tier list. He's nowhere near the screen, though, just so you guys know. I didn't see Noah Sewell's pro day. I'm not a big fan of his, though. Free agent corner would be the best fit for Seattle. A nickel corner. I'd go with somebody like Isaiah Oliver or Sean Murphy Bunting personally. Oh, my guys, we got a big dono here. Danny Wasu. Dan EWSU, maybe? 49.99. Thank you so much. Nice job with coverage these past few days. We'll definitely be following the channel throughout the offseason. Well, thank you very much, Dane WSU. Your support is deeply appreciated. Well, yeah, Evan, it feels to me like no other teams are super interested in him. So, yes. Keanu Benton at pick 37. I like it. I think maybe you could get him in the 50s. I was going to give a $100 super chat, but I'm scared that all looks stupid. I've gotten a couple $100 ones before. You don't have to worry about looking stupid. I mean, if anything, you just look rich. Right? All right. We can sign Wagner at 1. I don't think we will do it at exactly 1, but the point is it's becomes on the table. I think you could get Benton at 52, but who knows what's going to happen between now and the draft. 67 plush, refresh. Anybody who's having audio issues, just refresh. I'm not seeing any issues on my side. My KBS has been consistent, dropped frame 0. How much is Zeke going to cost, though? Is he going to cost a premium because he's a big name? Patrick Surtain, top 5 corner? I think he is. Adam Thielen or Devontae Parker at receiver 3 if you had to pick one. What's the cost? If cost is irrelevant, then Thielen. Yeah, I don't think Mozzie Smith has character concerns. We sign Wagner. Does that mean we pass on a tier 1 linebacker? No, not at all. We need 2 linebackers at least. Jordan Brooks probably won't be here after this next year. He's not that good, and he's injured now, and he's putting up numbers, so we'll probably want to get paid big bucks. Top 5 nose tackles in the draft. Mozzie Smith, Ika, Benton. I have a list here somewhere. Mozzie Smith, Siaka Ika, Keanu Benton, Keandre Coburn, Gerard Clark. Yeah, you could even put void years in contracts, like Lockett's contract, Metcalf's contract. You can do that kind of stuff. He was arrested because he had a gun illegally. I haven't heard about this. Yeah, Benton's probably higher than Ika now. You're right. That's a good point. Remember, guys, Monet got hurt at the end of the year. Monet got injured at the end of the year. He may not be ready for the season. He may not even play this year. Yeah, I like Gerard Clark a lot. Coastal Carolina. Very intriguing. Yeah, Greg Gaines is a nose tackle. Derek, the only way you keep the player with void years is if you re-sign them. Mozzie had a gun charge, but he got off. I would like to sign Gaines. Bo Large Nuts, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. No comment there, but thank you for the support, regardless of anything you would care to say or not say. Thank you, Bo Large Nuts. Oh, Jenny, oh, that's not going to happen. We're going to at least keep Nwosu. At this point, what would you do with the fifth pick, assuming Anderson isn't there? Probably trade down and let someone else take the quarterback. Yeah, chewable orb. I think Gaines is the best run stuffing DT. Broly, we haven't done anything yet. Seahawks haven't done anything. Honestly, the whole league hasn't done a ton yet. Thoughts on drafting Jack Campbell? He's pretty good. There are some linebackers I like more, though. I really like Simpson. That's still my dude. Okay, guys, I want to go put my ketchup in the fridge because if you leave ketchup out too long, it starts to go bad. So let me get this ketchup bottle back in the fridge. Give me a little bit. Be back shortly. Okay, we are back. Ugh. So some people were saying that restaurants leave ketchup out on the tables. That's true. I didn't only I did more than just take the ketchup, guys. I got water. I refilled my water. And I used the facilities. It wasn't just ketchup. I'm a big ketchup fan. No, we haven't done anything yet. Huntley got tendered, really? Okay. Not terribly surprising. You know what? The other condiment I like is actually honey mustard. Honey mustard is nice. Ryan Branch in the first round. God, he's not going to be there at 20, though. He's going to go in the top 10. And I don't want to spend the fifth pick on him. If he makes it at 20, I would be interested in taking him. But I don't think he will. Ketchup and peanut butter? Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, boy. It sounds like something Elvis would eat. Like fat Elvis. Bo Large Nuts, thank you for the $1.99. Demanding a ketchup poll right now. What would the poll ask? Like what brand of ketchup you use? Who the heck doesn't use Heinz ketchup? And I even feel dirty buying Heinz products because they help make John Kerry richer. Like that's not cool. But that's the ketchup brand that is worth my time. You can only sign one more FA. Who do I want? Probably Wagner at this point. We need linebackers. DD Cat Lover 3. Thank you for the $5. Who are top two centers you like? Do we need two centers? Enjoying your coverage. We do need two centers. We do. We don't have any centers on the roster except for Joey Hunt right now. We need two centers. The centers that I like, well, the best one left is easily Connor McGovern. and then second best is Ben Jones. So those would be my top two. Everybody else other than that is not very good. Like you have John Feliciano, who's not very good, and then you have a bunch of guys who would be backups. Ketchup on salmon sounds awful. Wow. I've never even thought about doing that. Dear Lord, no. I don't want Slay and Zeke if he's like Vetmin. The only thing I put on salmon is sometimes tartar sauce. That's it. Can a rookie center be effective in first year? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's a lot harder to be effective as a rookie tackle, and we had two effective rookie tackles last year. Reed Humphrey was great as a rookie. That's a good one. Sign or draft backup QB. I kind of want to sign one because I'm not a huge fan of the draft after the top five. Yeah, Hayden Hurst to Carolina was earlier this morning. I heard about that one. Okay, let's take a look here. Anything new? PJ Walker is a free agent. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to have to put him on the list then. I didn't think he was going to shake free. Any interest in Zeke? A little bit. A little bit. XFL MVP PJ Walker. Hey, Trevor. Yeah, DTR is the one backup quarterback in this class that I really like. Rolling with Jacob Eason. Jacob Eason doesn't have it, man. Fun player, but fun in all the bad ways. I used to do a lot of videos with Sam Dogs, but I haven't talked to him in a long time. He comes on my stream sometimes. That's about it. What would you pay to re-sign Locke? We can't really afford to give a backup significant money right now, I don't think. That's why I don't think we can keep Locke. Maybe for a couple million. I don't like Tanner McKee at all. Tanner McKee, like, his body doesn't work well with his arm. He's really, really slow, not that accurate. The only thing he has is the big arm. I don't think the Cowboys kept T.Y. Hilton. He didn't do anything for them. He caught 7 balls last year, right? Jaron Hall was all right. Yeah, I guess him too. But I like DTR the most. No, nothing's really going on right now. Things are super slow. Nothing new. I don't want Slay. I think Locke could get up to 7 million, especially if they expect him to start. I don't like Slay because he's too expensive. It just doesn't seem like a good use of resources. I know he's a good player. Eckler has not been acquired yet. Lamar can't fire his agent. His agent is his mom. I'm not memeing, by the way. I'm. That's literally the case. Yaya Diaby. Yeah, I've been hearing a little bit about him. I guess our non-tendered RFAs like Godwin and Tanner Muse, but we might still be keeping those guys. Centers available: Connor McGovern and Ben Jones. I've not seen Draft Day. I heard it wasn't very good. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch it one day. I got a lot of movies I gotta watch, to be honest. Guys, let KJ retire. Let KJ be. Taven Bryan to the Colts? Okay. He was on my list, but he was really, really low. He's not a very good player. 4.5 million, that seems like a lot. I know he's a former first round pick. Uh, George Fant. We don't need George Fant. We already are full up on tackles. No, I don't think Slay's a realistic target. Not necessarily Mr. Dog, but we might see a bunch of movement at one. He might. I mean, Wagner's made a ton of money. I don't know what to make of Alton anymore, man. I often forget he exists. Imagine we keep Alton, but I don't know. I mean, I like him more than Tyreek Smith. Tyreek Smith has bad hips. No problem, Chaz. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, you know, you guys are still making it 100%. You guys are still making it worth my time. 100%. You guys are engaging, showing up, talking about stuff. Tyreek Smith could have been all right, but his hips are just messed up now. He's had two major injuries. All right, Lamar. What you gonna do? 15 seconds. 10 seconds on my 10 seconds on my screen. Okay, it is now officially 1 o'clock for me. So we should be going here. All right, 1 o'clock, baby. Bobby Wagner is now free to sign. Lamar Jackson is now free to start communicating with other teams, which is going to be interesting. New league year has begun. The Commanders have signed Obada, 1 year deal. Titans are tendering Aaron Brewer, expected. I like I like Tyree more than Murphy. Jacoby Brissett to Washington mask. Did you say Jacoby Brissett? Yep. The Cleveland Browns are getting quarterback Jacoby Brissett. Significant. He played okay last year. I mean, I imagine he's not getting huge money. Does this mean the Commanders aren't going to go for Lamar? I mean, Jacoby could easily be a backup. So, not necessarily. Let's see what the contract is. Why the Seahawks potentially being for sale impacts what we do. To give out big guarantees on contracts and give out long term contracts, you have to be willing to commit money years in advance. And that's something that the current ownership might not want to do because they may not own the team in a couple years. So putting a bunch of money into escrow, doing long-term deals, that might just be something they're not comfortable doing. Because they're going to end up paying for a team they don't even own, in a manner of speaking. Mm. 1 year for Jacoby. Yeah, see? They could still get Lamar. No, we're not, Seahawks are not going to move. They've been one of the most successful franchises in the league lately. The Sonics hadn't played in the finals in over 10 years by the time they were sold and had been mostly a not very good team. I've not seen Demon Slayer. They hadn't won a title since the 70s. It's different, guys. The Panthers trade with the Bears for the number one overall pick is now official, by the way. It was not official until this very moment. I still don't hate the trade for the Panthers. I don't think the Panthers got fleeced the way some people do. Did you see the report of Jalen Carter? Oh, yeah, I definitely saw that, Cody. All right, so free agency has opened up, and we're actually hitting a peak on channel viewers right now. We are at 500 viewers at the moment. So I'll go through the rigmarole again real quick. Thank you, everybody, for showing up, spending part of your day here with me. We are going to be following NFL free agency, which officially just opened like 7 minutes ago. A lot of moves have already happened, but we're going to learn more stuff in the coming few hours. I plan on streaming until about 5 o'clock. And thank you for spending part of your day with me. We're going to have fun. Hopefully, the Seahawks do something worth our time, worth our attention, worth our effort. So far today, nothing. But, excuse me. I imagine things will be coming soon. So, if you want to support me and support the stream, there are many things you can do. First is obviously just giving it a like. We are currently at 199 likes. We have about 500 people in here. So, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. Takes less than a second. You can sub if you are new. You can see we have a subscription goal over on the left side of the screen. We're trying to get to 13,000 by the end of the month. Very doable with the way we've been doing since free agency started. You can also become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month, or gift channel memberships to other people in the stream. I also take donations in the form of super chats and tips. There's no goal for super chats or tips. Just whatever I get is what I get, and I'm perfectly happy with that. So you can super chat by clicking the $ in the chat. You can tip by clicking the link in the description, or do exclamation point tip in the chat. And yeah, those are the best ways to support me. I have a couple other ways to do so in my description, but I know most people won't use those. I just kind of like to have them available because some people live in a country where they can't tip or super chat and they still want to support. So I give alternative options. But those are the main ways. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Let's see what the NFL has in store for us. Never been to Europe, no. Well, think about it, guys. When a player signs a contract, a lot of the times they get a massive amount of money at signing, but it doesn't apply to the cap hit. So they get paid immediately, but the cap hit doesn't kick in until future years, like bonus money. Signing bonus money is all up front, but the cap hit doesn't apply until future years. Reem, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Howard Hainsworth had his moments, but overall, he will be remembered for being a disappointment more than anything. Maybe Big Mac, but I don't want to take that risk with a number 5 overall pick. I don't think anything can happen with DK right now, Dacian. I seriously doubt it. Still nothing. Nothing going on yet. No, Chrissy, I'm doing it tomorrow and the next day. What Hawks linebacker group was your favorite? How can it not be like Wagner, Wright, and Irvin? How could it be anything else, man? It's really hard for anything else. No, Chrissy, I'm doing it tomorrow and the next day for sure. Even if not much happens, it doesn't matter. And I'm sure something's going to happen. Like, we need linebackers. We need linebackers, my God. Hey, Jonah the Whale. No, Irvin's basically retired, I think. I think he would be a week 1 starter. Oh, yeah, Malcolm Smith had a really good 6 weeks in 2013. He had the run of his life. LJ Collier might be able to make an XFL roster. Yeah. We didn't do anything after I ended stream yesterday, so I don't think there's been any kind of established pattern. I don't think Brooks comes back after next year anyway, so it's hard to really take him all that seriously as a long-term solution. Even if you think he'll be good this year, I just don't think there's enough there to bring him back. Gaines and Cox are both free agents still. Deshaun Elliott is signing with the Dolphins. He was not on my list. Yeah, those guys are great, Noah, Jonah. I like both those guys a lot. Tupu, Leroy Hill, and Peterson was fun too. I was actually looking at it the other day. Brooks's metrics against the run are fantastic. It's really too bad he's atrocious in coverage, man. It's just too bad. Like his average depth of tackle was fantastic. His stop percentage was high. Like statistically speaking, he's good against the run. James Gunn's gonna wreck Superman Legacy. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like James Gunn's sense of humor. I think he's a pretty good director, but I don't like his sense of humor very much. Oh, whoa, okay. Guys, we now have 1 cent away from the highest super chat I've ever gotten. $99.99 from DevDog31. That is the second biggest super chat I've ever gotten. I've gotten a couple that were 100. But that is right up there with the biggest super chats I have ever gotten. $99.99. Let's get that on the board real quick. Appreciate everything you do for us, Brendan. Well, thank you, DevDog. I appreciate your support. And with that, we are already at the highest supported stream of this free agency period. We have actually gone past 250. And I actually put the 250 there because it was a number I thought we weren't ever going to reach. But we have hit 250. 273.82 now. Thank you so much to DevDog31. Elliott gets 1 year 1.77. Wow, that is actually a steal. Let me get that on the board real quick here. I can go order something else with DoorDash now because of that dono. I still wish I super chatted during the charity stream, but I forgot. Yeah, don't worry about it, Daisy. And you can make your own donation to um, St. Jude's. You could just do it on your own, I guess. Thank you, Ethan. That's a good guess, Big Mac. That's actually a pretty good inference. Zeke looks like an offensive lineman now. Homer was Homer got signed last night. I wish my monthly bills were that low. But it has been tremendously helpful. The Giants are making polls on what receiver they should draft on Twitter. Well, you gotta get GM guidance from somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I mean, again, it's too bad. Brooks is genuinely good against the run, but he's so bad in coverage, it just doesn't matter. It's not worth it. Deshaun Elliott's pretty good, isn't he? That's a really reasonable, cheap contract. Give me advice when seeking a new job. Tired of my workplace. Oh boy. What is your current workplace? Colts have given some thought to pursuing Lamar Jackson. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Lamar Jackson in a Colts uni doesn't feel right, does it? It just feels wrong. That doesn't feel good to me. Like him in a Falcons jersey, that looks right. Him in a Ravens jersey, that looks right. Lamar Jackson in a Raiders jersey, I can see that. But in a Colts jersey, no. That doesn't look good. New station as an executive assistant. Can you get jobs where you work from home? Some people do better there. I've been working from home for 3 years now, and it's really been great for me, but it's not going to be great for everybody. Lamar Jackson in a Houston jersey isn't great to me. I'm going to put my massage pads on here, guys. Give me 1 second. I haven't used these in a little bit here. Up to 10 million for Jacoby Brissett. Okay. Like that could be a high-end backup in the modern NFL, honestly. Awesome, Ethan. Have fun with that. Hey man, Kelnick is killing it. Can't say nothing bad about his spring so far, can you? I'm a software developer, Yannick. What's your ideal contract number with Bobby? My ideal number would be that he plays for free because I have no vested interest in Bobby Wagner making money, but I don't think that's exactly what you're going for. Lower back. Oh, it needs to be charged. Okay. Where's my charger? Huh? Where I go to college, UW. 1 second, guys. 2 years, 18 million. Not great. It's close though. Maybe I would do it. I didn't do very many student loans when I went to college. I had all my student loans paid off within like a year and a half. I did so little student loans, it was kind of pitiful. No, Al Woods has not been released yet. All right, I'm gonna have to charge that thing up before I actually start using it. Wish I realized that last night. Bo Largent Nutch, thank you for the $1.99. Real quick before I go, Jets unretiring name its number. I imagine they would do whatever it takes to get Aaron Rodgers happy. I imagine they would do whatever it takes. If he wants number 12, they're going to make it happen. Remember, we gave Jerry Rice Steve Largent's number. Minnesota DB Jordan Howden has a top 30 visit with Seattle. Not familiar with him. He's not on my list. What does Spotrac estimate for Bobby? Let me see if they have one. Three years, 28 million. See, he's just too old for me to feel like that's a good move. Jimmy Schofield, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. I think he should be released, Seahawks fan 12. I think he should retire, honestly. His body's beat up. I like Roshan Johnson in the fourth round. Jaguars are signing cornerback Tevon Campbell to a 1 year deal. Okay. Is Python Leap Code medium enough to be a deb? Thank you for the $1.99 from Austin Castman. I like Python a lot, but I don't think very many places use it. Like most places use Java. PFF projects Bobby at 1 year, 6.5 million. The problem is you can't backload it if it's only 1 year. I would still do it. Yeah, I don't think we're releasing Disley this year. Next year we can, and it makes a lot of sense to do it next year. No, Kyle. Elliott got 1.8. Mask was talking about it earlier. It seems ridiculous. PHP is replacing Java in places. Yeah. Almost every job I've ever had, they use Java predominantly, though. Let Josh Gordon ball out in the XFL. Let him live in the XFL, where every corner is tinier than him. Let him be. C++, a little bit. I think I have more experience with C Sharp, which is a hideous programming language. I can't stand it. You don't need to see this matter. Ugh. There are a lot of linebackers who are still available, actually. September and Mike Jack. Yeah, that was yesterday. Oh, I agree, Noah. It is sad, but at the same time, like this is a business, and looking at it from a business perspective, I gotta admit, I'm pretty low on him at this point. Hello, no problem, J Epps. What kind of wide receiver three are we looking for in the draft? Well, we need a slot. Lockett and Metcalf mostly play outside these days. Brad's Adams, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. I don't think we draft Jalen Carter. I don't. Too many problems. Nothing really. Apparently, we have a top 30 visit with the defensive back Jordan Howden from the Golden Gophers. Yeah, but we can get a CB2 for a lot less money. Still want Carter? I mean, I was already a little bit off it. Now I'm completely off it. Too much stuff. Too much bad stuff with Jalen Carter, man. Oh, the Dolphins picked up Freddie Swain. Did I hear that Peyton took away Russ's office? I don't know. I didn't hear about that. I know that he told Jake Heaps to beat it, which is the right thing to do. But I don't know about the office. Other quarterbacks have offices. The problem with Russell is not that he has an office. The problem with Russell is that he sucks at football. Ooh, Miles Gaskin back to Miami. He's had his moments. Like nobody would be talking about this stuff like his office if he was just playing good football. That's all it is. Cody is going to be good with Washington. He's a much better fit for a 4-3, and he's going to be playing behind that killer defensive line. Top 10 video games of all time. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 2, Disgaea 1 complete. Yeah, the original Disgaea. I've already pre-ordered Zelda. I'm going to be getting it probably 9 p.m. the day before it comes out. Arizona lost Byron Murphy. Yes, he went to Minnesota. I think Minnesota. I have a list on my computer of all my favorite games ranked from 1 all the way down to 626. It's every video game I've ever played ranked from favorite to least favorite. I think Nolan Smith might be there at 20. In utero, thank you for the $1.99. Do you feel our tight end sets negate the need for wide receiver 3? It doesn't negate it. It does make it less significant because we use wide receiver 3 less than others. I do not have the new Xbox, no. 626 is Superman 64. Superman 64 is the worst game I've ever played. Mm-mm. I would take Carter at 20, yeah. I don't think it negates it, though. I mean, think about it like this. You still need depth, right? DK can get hurt. Lockett can get hurt. If you bring back Goodwin, he really might get hurt. He gets hurt all the time. Penny Hart, Godwin, Icky Bicky, Tanner Muse, Tony Jones, and Cody Thompson all are now free agents. Okay. Final Fantasy 3 for the Super Nintendo. That is 23rd. That is number 23. Sekiro is 67. I like Call of Duty games. I'm not a big Call of Duty fan. Number 287. Number 287 is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Chrono Trigger is 123rd. Arkham Knight is 60. Yeah, I have Grand Theft Auto 5 really, really, really high. Grand Theft Auto 5 is one of my favorite all-time games. Best Madden, I had the most fun with '05. That one's pretty high. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 21st. Number 24 favorite game is Persona 5, the original. Highest rated sports game, MLB The Show 22. I don't like it. I don't love it as much as I loved Madden because I played Madden so much more, but MLB The Show was great. The Last of Us is 37. I never played Age of Empires 2. Assassin's Creed 3, I low-key actually liked way more than most people. I have it 53rd. Minecraft is... Hold on. 66th. I haven't played Fortnite. No, Persona 5 Royal is 12th. Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 Original are separate games on my list. No, I don't have board games there. I never played NCAA. I've never played an NCAA game. Least favorite video game genre? Uh, like point and click. I'm not a big fan of racing games, but there are some I really like. I don't know. I don't think any genre is bad except for maybe like the Guitar Hero type games. Ooh, restructuring DeMarcus Lawrence. I played some Pokemon games. Bioshock is great. I'm a Bioshock fan for sure. JMaz, thank you for the $1.99. Why aren't we going after Isaac Sumalo, top 10 free agent? He's going to be really expensive, and he's a right guard. Like, I like him. I'm not against it. But I think there's a better use of your money that you could make. Uncharted 4 is... Hold on. Uncharted 4 is 39. Not played Mario Kart Wii yet. I will be in the near future. Anonymous, thank you for the dollar tip. What game is number 66, damn it? 66 is Minecraft. Savath Chum, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Top 5. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 2, Disgaea 1 Complete, which was the remaster of Disgaea Hour of Darkness. Favorite game at number 12 is Persona 5 Royal. No, I think Minecraft's great. Spider-Man PS4. That was 87. Knights of the Old Republic, 81st. I really liked Fallen Order. Where did I put Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order? It's around here somewhere. 48. Jedi Fallen Order is 48. I played all the Infamous games. My favorite game of God of War is Ragnarok, and I put it 25th. Wii Sports, 397th. I like it, but there isn't a ton to it. It's a good game. I'm just not super into it. Haven't played Mario Kart Wii yet. Bloodborne, I need to play again. The first time I played it, I really liked it, but I didn't love it. I have it 145th. If I played it again, I'd probably like it more. I played every Assassin's Creed game. It's not really that low, Ethan. I still think it's a good game. I played way more games I think are good than I think are bad. My favorite Dark Souls game, does that include Sekiro? Because if so, then Sekiro. If not, then probably Dark Souls 3. But I need to replay Bloodborne. I've streamed Wii Sports before. I've done it before. 49ers have re-signed S to Sean Gibson. Okay, one second. Ghost of Tsushima was really good. My favorite Assassin's Creed game is 3. Hold on, guys. T. Yib. There we go. Highest Call of Duty. Hold on. The original. The experience of playing the original Call of Duty was just incredible. I know it's not as good as other Call of Duty games, but I remember playing that game for the first time when I was young, right after it came out. And it was just like, wow, this game feels so different from any other Call of Duty game. It is Chad Bell. People are just asking questions. Where do you rank the Fallouts? New Vegas is 34th, And Fallout 3 is 47th. Uncharted 4 is, I have that, 39th. Favorite NES game was, I think, Mega Man 4. I have not played Sonic Unleashed. Highest ranked Pokemon game? I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time. It's probably just Silver because that was the one I grew up with. I have that 365th. Wait. Hold on, people. Everyone stop talking about video games for 1 second here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about Lamar Jackson. So I think that was fake. I don't... I think I've only played the old Mortal Kombats. You might have just fallen for fake news. That happens. Never played Maximum Carnage. I'll probably get Starfield unless everyone says it's unplayable. Favorite Smash Bros. Game? I've never been a big Smash Brothers fan. It's not really my kind of game. I don't like multiplayer games that much most of the time. I have Halo on the list, but the original Halo I don't like that much. I didn't like the first Halo as much. I thought 2 and 3 were a little bit better. Like the original Halo, I actually have down at 497 on the list, which is obviously pretty low. It's still pretty good. I just didn't like the backtracking in the single player more than anything. Yeah, I've never played Divinity. And there's something very arcadey about Halo that doesn't do it for me. I don't like arcadey shooters as much as like realistic shooters. Like I like Half-Life stuff. I like even like a game that isn't realistic, like BioShock, it doesn't feel arcadey. The only Fable game I played was the first one. 273. Far Cry. I have Far Cry 3 at 82, Far Cry 2, 101st, Far Cry 5, 132nd. Original Far Cry was 136th. Never played a Mario Party, actually. Never played Titanfall 2. Isn't that like a multiplayer game? That's not. I usually don't play those. Have you ever played Fortnite? I have not played Fortnite. I didn't play this complete saga Lego Star Wars. The only Lego game I've ever played is Skywalker Saga. I think Tennessee might trade up for a quarterback. Scarecrow Bar, I have the list right here. I just have to copy, I just have to control F through it. Where I rank Breath of the Wild. I actually played Breath of the Wild for the first time in January. I put it 121st. I really liked it. I thought it was a little short of great, but it was very good. I like Team Fortress 2 for what it is. I didn't love it or anything. Yes, I did Canucks. He was not good. That was unfortunate. I like Kingdom Hearts, but I don't love it. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the highest ranked game for me. I put it 293rd. It's a good game, but I don't think it's anything mind-blowing the way some people do. Highest ranked Zelda is Breath of the Wild. I thought Breath of the Wild was very good, just not great. My favorite video game series is Final Fantasy, and it's not particularly close. I have a couple of Devil May Cry games here. Devil May Cry 3 is 69th. The DMC remake or prequel, whatever, was 79th. The original Devil May Cry is 95th. I haven't played the others yet. I will at some point. I like GTA more than Red Dead, but I love both. Battlefield? I haven't played that many Battlefield games. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Okay, guys. I'm going to step away for a little bit here. Nothing is really going on anyway. So I'll be gone for just a little bit here. I'll be back and we'll talk about moves as they are reported. Have you linked your list of top games anywhere? I don't really have it posted anywhere, no. I have a backloggery, but that just uses a star system. All right, guys. I will be back shortly. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Cowboys reworked Tyron Smith. Ryan Neal tendered at the original round level, which is he was a UDFA, so it's nothing, right? Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of anything of real import. If nobody bids on Ryan Neal, that's great. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see anything ticker worthy. I don't see anything ticker worthy in the last several minutes here. Eric Salbert, I don't even know who that is. That sounds like a nobody. I'm not sure what the time limit is for bidding on Neal. Cowboys might trade for D Hop. Yeah, figures. No, Lions aren't going to go after Lamar. I think they like Goff a lot, and Goff played good last year, man. Like genuinely, Goff was good. No hate. D Hop, DeAndre Hopkins, yeah. Cowboys traded for Gilmore, but it wasn't a big trade or anything. Derek, he's definitely not the answer, but I don't think they can do anything about it right now. They're kind of just stuck with it until the contract becomes feasible to move on from. Yeah, nothing much going on. Yeah, I don't want to do every tiny little thing that comes across. Probably Mask, yeah. They would have made the playoffs if Heineke didn't fall apart, though, too. Yeah, Spotrac says 15.5 million. Let me think here, though. That doesn't include cutting. So call it 17 at that point. And here's the thing: the 10. If I had to guess, I'd say we probably have like 17 million in cap space, but about at least half of that is going to be earmarked for the rookies. Well, Walero, it looks like we're not keeping Godwin Ikwabuki, but I guess it's possible we end up bringing him back later, but it's probably not going to be cheaper than what we were going to be able to give him on the ERFA tag. So at this point, I kind of expect we don't. Anything with Wagner? No, we haven't heard nothing about Wagner. Yeah, he's using over the cap. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is supposed to be because Spotrack I think is actually more accurate. The restricted tag on Mike Jackson I think is going to cost like 900,000 approximately. It's actually really cheap. Extending the Wosu could save us, I'd say, as much as like 6 million, and restructuring Lockett could save like 5 or 6 million, something like that. What defense are we going to run next season? We're running the Fangio 3-4. By the way, I forgot to put up the top tipper so far. Anonymous. Most of the tips come in anonymously, but it was a three $1 tip. So thank you, anonymous tipper. Yeah, I think Mike Jackson's nice. I like Mike Jackson. I think he played pretty well last year. When healthy, do you think we have the best safety duo? Probably, but Jamal, I mean, it's such an uphill battle for him to actually be like fully healthy. Like Denver with Kareem Jackson and Justin Simmons has a pretty good safety duo. Yes, I did know that, Tommy. Brian Myers, that's trolling, right? The plan may be to sign guys like Godwin, Icky Bicky, and Tanner Muse to minimum salary deals that include a split, if in case they get hurt. So we might be keeping them, just not using those tags. So if that's the case, that's obviously totally fine. Spotrac gives us like 15 and a half, but I think the actual number 17 because they don't have the Reed contract yet or the Quentin Jefferson release yet. If Sean Alexander isn't in the Hall of Fame, then Zeke Elliott has no business being in the Hall of Fame either. Like, Sean Alexander has better stats in pretty much every way imaginable, except maybe receiving stats. And he played in a Super Bowl, and he won an MVP. Y2K, I beat Engage. I did the first 24 chapters on hard mode, and then I did the last four on easy, on, well, normal mode, which is easy. Because there was a fight that I just could not handle. There was one fight in Engage, a story fight. I think it was like chapter 24. I was going to have to do so much grinding to beat it. I was just like, you know what? I'd rather just knock down the difficulty. This is horse crap. Are you going to play Resident Evil 4 on hard mode? I might. I might, yeah. Do you think we make a signing today? I think we do something. People like it when you play games blind on harder difficulties, so maybe I will. Seahawks next move. We need a linebacker. We need a linebacker. Right now, we've got nothing going on. Are you going to get the PSVR 2? Probably not. Yeah, we got Cade Johnson on a futures contract. Jamal Williams does make sense, but it seems like he's going to cost too much. Yeah, the thing is, I think we need multiple running backs, so I'd like to sign one and draft one. There is buzz around Seahawks signing Darius Slay. For the kind of money he's going to want, it just doesn't really make sense to me. We have not gotten the Reed contract details yet. I looked earlier today. They're not there. Giants looking at receivers makes sense. Frank Clark went on a Twitter tirade. I'm going to have to check that out. Who do you think makes the most sense at linebacker? It really does seem like the Wagner thing might happen, yeah. Mhm. That doesn't seem right at all, Y2K. That's hard for me to believe. All right. All right. Okay. Nothing new yet. 2:30. Really, you guys want it? Okay, if you guys are eating, mute your speakers for like 30 seconds.
Sunset found her squatting in the grass, groaning. Every stool was looser than the one before, and smelled fouler. By the time the moon came up, she was shitting brown water. The more she drank, the more she shat. But the more she shat, the thirstier she grew.
Flute sound, okay. What's the name of that audio clip? It's from the audiobook of, I think, the fifth Song of Ice and Fire book. Mm-hmm. Who is they? Probably Black Ops 2, but I only played the first two Black Ops. I'm not seeing anything about Slay. For me, the list has not changed. Like, there's still a ton of people who I think would be interesting. Like, to me, the list is still pretty much the list. I had him. I didn't like him at all. Okay. Mike Jackson does have really good cover metrics, yeah. And I was watching the Jalen Carter clip again. It's so depressing. I don't know why Slay would take a 1 year deal. The Pro Day Jalen Carter clip. It's all over the place now. It's pretty easy to find. I remember that last year, Jerome. People were talking about that nonstop during free agency last year. Got really annoying. Hawksnest still on Carter. Thoughts? I mean, not interested. I mean, I'm completely out. That's really all I can say about it. I mean, there's just way too much negative around it, man. I think we're going to do something by the end of the day. I just don't know what. Yeah, should I lay down for a little bit, guys? Should I lay down for a little bit, guys, and then come back and see if we make a move? That's worked before. I think that's got to be the play here. I'm not going to stop streaming. I said I was going to be here until 5, and I am. Clowney didn't need to get released. He was just a free agent. All right, guys. I guess I got to do it. I guess there's nothing else to do. I mean, nothing's happening right now in the entire league. Really. He's an edge. Oh, did the Browns actually have to cut Clowney? I thought he was just a free agent. Interesting. They also cut John Johnson. I feel like they just signed him. All right, guys. I'm going to step away for a little bit here. I guess it's the only thing to do. See you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. I've gone and done it again, haven't I? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Clearly nothing, or else I'd have a ton of alerts. All right. Saints signing Jamal Williams. That's something, I guess. How's everybody doing? I really, really tried to make the Seahawks do something. I was gone for a long time. I really, really tried to make it happen. Nothing. Jamal Williams, 3 years, 12 million. Well, the 3 years isn't great, but the per year basis is pretty good. That seems pretty fair. On Thornhill getting paid. Fletcher Cox got 1 year, 10 million. I wouldn't have given him 10 million for 1 year. Okay, there we go, people. That is an updated ticker. Seattle still has done nothing. Let's go over to our tiers here. 2 year deal for Oliver? Okay. Well, Eckler needs to be traded for, right? Okay, so Fletcher Cox off the board. Jamal Williams off the board. Isaiah Oliver off the board. I think that's it, though. Okay. There's your new tiers, people. As you can see, we're introducing defensive tackles Andrew Billings and Ashawn Robinson to the list. Man. Deshaun Williams to Panthers. No, McGovern has not signed. Oh, Miles Sanders, Panthers, 4 years. Okay. Long term deal for a running back. For the record, I did not want Miles Sanders, really. How much cap space does Seattle have at the moment? I think it's about 17. 17, 18 ish. Yeah, I have to. I have to leave at about. I'm leaving at 5. I mean, nothing happened, right? Like, nothing's going on. Like, the league is doing a few things, but man, the Seahawks are just not doing anything today. Why I didn't have Deshaun Williams on my tier list. He played okay last year. At this point, I'm probably gonna wait until tomorrow. We'll see though. I did not mean to be gone that long, but wow, it did not matter. I was not even able to fill up a full list of kicker moves. Deshaun Williams, Sanders, Jamal Williams, Isaiah Oliver, Juan Thornhill, Fletcher Cox, Jerry Tillery. Not even a full screen worth. Devin Bush is still available, yes. I haven't seen him get signed by anybody. Yeah. When I came back, I didn't even get the jump in viewers because nothing is happening partially, I think. Super lame. I didn't want to leave for that long, but I also left partially trying to get the team to do something, and the team didn't do anything. So I tried, guys. I did my best. I did everything I could to get the Seahawks to do something, and they would not do it. Nice. If we do sign someone after the stream ends, I will make a video about it. But it's let's see here. Main target at 5 right now. It's probably Will Anderson and then Tyree Wilson. I think Goodwin would take 3 million at most, but he might be vet min. Yeah, I'm not unhappy overall with what Seattle is doing. It's just it sucks to have a whole day where you literally do nothing. Like look at my ticker. Literally not even like a release. The only thing I could put up there was the fact that we did not tender a few guys that I thought we were going to tender, but that doesn't count as doing something. That counts as, not doing something. So it's like dang. I tried to will something into existence, people. I did what I could. I left the stream for a long time and no good. Maybe Bobby's asking for a ridiculous amount of money that would make no sense to go with. You know? That could be what's going on. Yeah, I was gone for almost 2 hours and the Seahawks did nothing. Connor McGovern has not been signed. There are two Connor McGoverns, people. There's a good one and there's a bad one. The bad one got signed. The good one is still available. I did say it this morning. We didn't cut anybody before the stream, so therefore I was like, maybe we won't sign anyone today because we didn't cut anybody. Because the last 2 days we've cut people and then replaced them later in the day. You know, and maybe that's why we didn't cut anybody. How much cap do we need to sign to rookie class? I would estimate about 12 million, but it's imprecise. Remember, you're going to pick up a few UDFAs as well, and those cost a little bit of money. Panthers getting Miles Sanders doesn't rule out Donta Foreman returning. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't unless they pay. I mean, you need multiple running backs in this league. Foreman's still available, by the way. Bills got Kyle Allen. That's not even ticker worthy, I don't think, though. Okay, everybody behave for a minute here. Okay. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the recap of day 3 of free agency week. And I'm just going to go ahead and say it straight up. Not really a lot went down today. NFL wide, it was a little bit slower than the first couple days, it felt like, even though it was the official start of free agency. And some people were anticipating that there would be a flood of moves right after 1 o'clock. Didn't really happen. It was a slow day overall, and it was a very slow day for Seahawks fans because the team literally, as I sit here right before 5 p.m., did nothing. The closest thing they came to doing something today was not putting restricted and exclusive rights tags on a few players like Tanner Muse, Godwin Ikwebuke, and Tony Jones and Penny Hart. So those guys are now free agents because we didn't tag them, but that's literally the only way you can define what happened today. The things that the Seahawks chose not to do. And I will say that's not completely insignificant. I wanted to tag Tanner Muse or put the tender on him. I'm a little surprised we didn't. Although it is worth noting that it's possible, a few people on Twitter were theorizing that we're going to bring those guys back, but we didn't want to tender them because we want to have some sort of de-escalator in the contract in the event they get hurt. Basically, you can't do that when it comes to an ERFA or an RFA tender, I guess. So we might be bringing those guys back anyway, and we just don't want to do it via the tender, and they're still going to be making about the same amount of money because they're such low-level players in the grand scheme of the NFL. They're not going to command any significant amount of money. Like Tanner Muse literally was released, and anybody could have had him a couple years ago, and nobody did. He's viewed as a bust. Godwin Ikwebuke is a pure kick returner and not much else. So those guys are going to be cheap, and it's possible we just didn't want to do the tender because we want to protect ourselves against injury. But literally, other than that, nothing else went down today for the Seahawks. Some things happened around us, but we didn't even lose any outgoing free agents because Travis Homer was last night, and after the Travis Homer thing, there was nothing. I even left the stream for about 2 hours to take a nap because people were telling me in chat, like, hey, when you get off stream, we usually end up doing something. So go get off stream, will it into existence, speak it into existence. So I did. I was gone for 2 hours, which was longer than I wanted to. And I got back, and we still hadn't done anything, and the NFL was still not really doing much of anything. So it's just one of those days. Overall, I'm not upset about it because a decent chunk of the people that I really wanted are still available. There are still good available players going into the evening of day 3. And tomorrow we're going to come back and we're going to continue to stream for the whole day. And there are going to be plenty of desirable guys. But today was just not a very active day overall. Seahawks are chilling. And all you can really say is that they're probably waiting for the price to come down on some of these players. That's all I can really say about it. But yeah, nothing going on today. And I'm just going to go ahead and leave it at that. I'm not going to try to make a mountain out of a molehill here. But hey, plenty of good players still out there. Got 2 more days of free agency week. See you guys. Hey, maybe we'll do something tonight again. Maybe we'll do something tonight. If we do, I'll jump on, make a video about it, talk about it, and obviously break it down as best as I can. But for now, it's been a very, very slow day. All right. See you guys later. Go Hawks. And hopefully more activity tomorrow. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get that uploaded, but it is now 5 o'clock, and I'm not seeing any particular reason to believe that anything else is going to happen today. Let me look around here. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. Sorry I was gone for a couple hours, but I don't really regret it because so little happened. Oh, here comes the run on member renewals. Let's let the member renewals play out. Chad Hart, welcome back. Clemente Jackson, welcome back. Chris P, welcome back. Yeah, the Darius Slay rumor was the biggest thing that's ever happened to the Seahawks today. Like the Darius Slay rumor was the closest thing we had to news. B&B show is tomorrow, right? Yeah, the B&B show's tomorrow. I'm looking right now at Hawks Nest's schedule. It's right there. Thoughts on the remaining running backs in free agency? Well, I only really want one, and I still really like Donta Foreman. If we got Donta Foreman, I would be completely fine with moving forward. I still like Alexander Madison, by the way. He might command more money than I'm looking to spend, but Dearness Johnson would be like the ultimate cheap pickup, I think. If we could get Dearness Johnson for like the vet min, I would be content with that too. But my favorite remaining running back is Donta Foreman. We have enough money to do what we need to do here. All right, well, no reason to believe anything is going to happen now, so I may as well hop off. And if we do something, I'll make a video about it. Oh, Giants do release Kenny Golladay, though. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. To those of you who stuck it out for the 2 hours I was gone, extra thank you. Did not mean to be gone that long, but at the same time, like I said, I was really, really hoping that would motivate the team to do something, and it did not happen. All right, see you guys later. Go Hawks. Thanks for being part of the stream. We'll see what happens tomorrow.